the honor of this whole West right. Never quit or submit. Give us every bit of spunking bit you can. So come on, let's see you grin. Tell the world we never give in. Fight for the right, ride along, ride along, ride along. Let us fight for law and order till the wrong is right. Ride along, ride along. Let us fight to keep the honor of this whole West right. Never quit or submit. Give us every bit of spunking bit you can. So come on, let's see you grin. Tell the world we never give in. Fight for the right, ride along. Never quit or submit. Give us every bit of spunking bit you can. So come on, let's see you grin. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, ride along.
Yeah. Well, why you want to put your dirty face in my horse's water?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Don't you know I got a healthy horse and you put Germans in the water?
Ah, crawl under a rock.
Yeah, what si le gusta más la cerveza que el agua.
You aiming to camp here, Jim?
No, we gotta go on to Stovepipe Wells, meet Smokey.
You ain't gonna meet Smokey at Stovepipe Wells today.
Hey, look, there comes Smokey now.
Hey, Jim, Kirby and Davis is having a meeting in the Panamint Saloon this afternoon. They're organizing a Miners Protective Association.
Them hombres ain't aiming to protect nobody but themselves.
You're right, Borax. Kirby and Davis put over that association, they'll have control over every claim in Death Valley.
I guess pretty soon all the miners are going to be working for them, no, Mr. Jim Benton?
For once, you're right, Pancho.
I think maybe we better went to that meeting, no?
You're right, let's get moving.
Hey, how come they didn't hold a meeting tonight? Be a lot easier for everybody to get there.
It's a cinch to figure out, Borax.
Well, maybe Mr. Kirby and Mr. Davis don't want all the people to go there, no?
That's right, Pancho. They only want their friends and the miners they know they can control.
Well, we better get rambling now, huh?
That's right, but you stay here, Smokey.
What do you mean?
Your horse is a little tuckered out.
He's all right.
Come on, boys.
Oh, Jim.
Let's went then. Well.
Association.
Kirby's crooked.
He and there's a whole bunch of crooked.
I wish Jim Benton was here.
Yeah, he's stopping.
Not another word out of you.
What's the association gonna do for us?
Yeah, how we gonna
Where's Kirby?
Where's Kirby? Let's get this.
This association will give us absolute control of every ounce of gold that's mined in Death Valley. And I don't intend to let anything stand in our way.
You're gonna run into some tough opposition, Kirby.
The only opposition I'm worrying about is Jim Benton and his riders. And they won't be here.
Let's see your whole card, Kirby.
You sound like the dealer in this game, Wolf.
I am.
Is this a showdown?
It is.
Wait a minute, Wolf. We ought to be able to get together.
I'd like to say something. Shut up. Get over there where I can see you.
You keep out of this, Davis. What's got you all riled up, Wolf?
I want to know why you've ordered me to hold up the Purdue stage today.
Why? For the usual reason, of course.
Why, there's $50,000 Come on, Kirby, answer my question.
I have answered it.
No, you ain't. But I will. You've got Leif Hogan's note for $50,000. That money don't get here by noon, you take over his bank and everything else he owns.
Well, what of it?
From now on, I'm cutting in 50-50 on every one of your deals. You can take care of these 2 lizards out of your share.
If that's the way you want it, Wolf.
That's the way it's going to be.
You win.
This time.
What's that?
I said I was glad you got the whole thing settled.
Got that hold up, Wolf. No unnecessary killings. Remember.
You handle your end. I'll take care of mine.
Gee, boss. For a minute there, I thought you were going to plug him.
Well, I'm not in the habit of cutting off my nose to spite my face. Come on. Let's get on with that miners' meeting.
Order, please, gentlemen, order.
Men, this meeting is called to organize an association to protect you miners in Death Valley.
What are you and Davis gonna get out of this, Kirby?
Nothing. Davis and I will finance all claims, prospecting expeditions, transporting ore to Panamint for smelting.
I don't believe a word you say, Kirby.
Gentlemen, quiet, please. Mr. Kirby wants to help you all.
Why ain't Jim Benton here? Kirby's sure gonna put this thing over.
Now, men, you've all heard my proposition. Any comments? Those in favor of this association, stand up.
Keep your seats, everybody.
Hi, Jim.
Kirby, how can you hope to form a miners' protective association when half of the miners are out working their claims?
Not my fault. The miners aren't here to speak for themselves.
I say it is. You only invited these miners here, you thought you could intimidate.
Are you hinting this meeting isn't on the level?
I'm not hinting, Kirby, I'm telling you. Boys, there'll be no association until all the miners are here to vote.
All right, Benton. We'll put off the meeting till the miners can be here. That'll satisfy you. Drinks are on the house.
Did you hear that, boys? Mr. Kirby's buying drinks for the house. Step up and name your poison.
I guess this is going to be the end of this
Association.
the assassination, no?
Yes.
Well, I say no.
All right, then, no.
What are you going to be, yes or no?
I don't think they'll ever hold another meeting. Can't you understand?
No.
Adobe brain. How long are you going to let Benton interfere in our business?
Not any longer than it takes me to find a way to get rid of him.
Well, it's high time.
Tequila with a little salt and lemon, please.
Yes.
Wait, Doc Murphy. Chugaballa Charlie.
Take them over here, fellas. Get in some water, Borax.
Water? Yeah, this will do more good. Here. Where'd you find him?
Near the water hole after you fellas left me. His canteen was clear dry.
Charlie, this is Jim. Jim Benton.
I found it, Jim. I found it.
Found what, Charlie?
He's been raving like that all the way in. He keeps saying something about having found the lost Aztec mine.
I found it, Jim. Found the lost Aztec mine. Jim, it's yours, Jim.
Sure. Take it easy, partner.
I've got proof. Got nuggets. Nuggets. And I made a map. There you go. Don't let him take it away from you, Jim. It's yours. Yours. You grub stake me. Yours and hers. Mary's. Yours and Mary's, Jim. Who is Mary?
Shut up.
Mary's my... You really think he found the lost Aztec?
From the looks of those nuggets, he certainly found something. And he laid it right in Benton's lap.
That's another reason for getting Benton out of the way. But how?
When the Wolf gets in from that stage holdup at Dry Wells, I'll have him and his men take care of Benton and his whole outfit.
That's it.
Oh, Jim, I forgot. Here's Chuckawala's map.
He said the mine was yours and Mary's.
Yeah. I wonder who this Mary is.
Maybe it's his burro.
Cállate la boca.
You mean to say that all the time you and him was out prospecting that he didn't say nothing about his kinfolk?
No, Tex. Old Chuck was pretty close-mouthed about his personal affairs.
Hey, maybe this Mary is old Chuck's sweetheart. We're gonna ask the tombstone when they come. He know Chuck a long time before you do, didn't he?
That's right, Pancho. He might know who she is.
Yeah, we'll ask him when he comes in from Purdue.
All right, you fellas stay here and wait for him. I'm going over to the bank and see Leif Hogan.
Here's where we cheat a little bit. Better go into your act, Silver.
How are you, Tombstone?
Hi, Ward. How about a lift? Silver's a little lame.
Well, sure. Hop right in.
Hey, why don't you put that cannon up?
Isn't it beautiful? This certainly is God's country.
Wait till we get to Funeral Mountains, lady.
Yeah, wait till we get to them. Why, lady, behind every one of them rocks and them mountains is a rattlesnake just waiting to bite you.
Oh, look! Look at the horses.
There are, ladies. Thousands of them around here.
It's funny, Uncle Charlie never wrote to me about any wild horses.
Chuckawalla never paid any attention to wild horses. He spent all his time looking for the lost Aztec mine.
I wish I had all the money Jim Benton threw away grub staking that old desert rat.
Jim Benton. Uncle Charlie never wrote about him.
He didn't? Why, everybody in Death Valley knows Jim Benton.
Boy, if it wasn't for Jim and his riders, this country wouldn't be a safe place to live in.
Yes, and I'd feel a whole lot safer right now if he was along to help protect this $50,000 we carry.
Hello, Bill. Is Hogan here? No, he's been gone all morning. Well, here, keep this in the safe for me, will you? Thanks. Hello, Leif.
Looking for you, Jim. I've been down to your claiming everywhere.
What's the matter?
I've got a shipment of money coming in on the Purdue stage. And if it doesn't get here by noon, I'm going to lose my bank.
How's that?
Well, I borrowed the money from Kirby and Davis.
Well, you've got nothing to worry about. The stage will get here, all right?
Yeah, I know, but while I was looking for you, I heard the Wolf and his gang were headed for the stagecoach trail near Death Valley Junction.
Say, that doesn't sound so good. I'll round up the boys and see what's up.
arms, Wolf?
Yep. All right, men. I want a quick job. No witnesses.
We are too late, no? No.
That takes care of Benton. What's left of him ain't worth hauling out.
Yeah? What about the money that was on that stage?
Well, it's a cinch you won't get to Hogan in time now.
You ain't going to leave it down there, are you?
That's up to Wolfe.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Listen.
Hey, dude, get me out of here!
Why, the son of a gun's still alive. Come on.
Hey! Hey! Hey, Tom! So throw me a rope, will you?
Oh, miss, I'd like to have you meet Jim Benton, a topic of conversation in the stagecoach. He seems to think of positions everything in life. Oh, Jim, I want you to meet, Miss
Morgan.
Miss Morgan.
Mary Morgan.
Miss Mary Morgan. Miss Morgan, Mr. Benton.
How do you do?
How do you do? Will you tell that big stupid lug that you're with to throw me a rope?
Take your hat off, you sap. There's a lady present.
I'll tip yours if I ever get up there.
Can't you do something for him?
Well, he's hanging all right. Sure I can. Be right with you, Jim. All right, Silver. Steady, Silver.
It's pretty high down from up here.
Oh, gentlemen, I'd like to have you meet Miss Mary,
Morgan.
Miss Mary Morgan.
I do.
Senorita.
Chuckawalla Charlie's niece.
Chuckawalla's...
Well, what's the matter?
It's all right, Tom. Boy, see if we can get Hogan's money out of the stage.
We better tend to them horses first.
Yeah, we get the horses first, and then we get the dinero double pronto. Let's win. Come on.
That Benton sure is a lucky cuss.
How come?
He got out of that wreck alive.
Let's get to Wolfe.
No sign of the stage, Hogan.
You wouldn't hold me to the minute, would you, Kirby?
Sorry. When I make a bargain, I expect it to live up to its letter, and I expect the same in the other party.
But Kirby...
Stop whining, Hogan. You signed this note, didn't you?
Yes, but...
There's no buts in this note. What beats me is how in tarnation you came to do a thing like this. But you didn't. And I'm afraid you'll forfeit your bank for it.
But it's not fair.
I'm not talking about what's fair. I'm telling you what's the law.
You've got 4 minutes yet. Maybe the stage will get here.
Yes, and maybe it won't.
Oh, buck up, Hogan. Take your medicine like a man.
It's all right for you to talk, but you're not losing a bank.
Yes, because I wouldn't sign such a crazy note.
You and Davis were pretty sure the stage wouldn't get here, weren't you?
What do you mean, Hogan?
I mean you came in here with the papers all made out and ready to take over.
Take it easy, Leif.
All right. I'll sign.
You've got a minute, according to the law.
Hogan, we brought your money. Looks like we're just in time.
Kirby, I'm afraid you can't go into the banking business right now. Tear up that note, Hogan, and don't you ever do such a crazy thing again.
You can bank on that, Judge. Kirby, I'm paying off right now.
Just a minute, partner. Can't you see the bank's closed?
What, did it go broke?
No, just turn it back to its original owner.
Oh. Benton, Miss Mary Morgan has asked me to look after her interest in the Chuckawalla mine.
Miss Morgan?
Yeah, she's a relative of Chuckawalla's. The Mary he's been babbling about.
Oh, is that so? Where did you find her?
She lives here in town. is all broken up over Charlie.
Too bad.
Yeah. She'll be at Mr. Kirby's office tonight, 8 o'clock, and we expect you there, Benton, with the map.
Well, Davis, I don't think that'll be necessary.
Why?
Hey, Tom, bring Mary in.
Jim wants to see you.
Gentlemen, allow me to present Miss Mary Morgan.
Is that right, ma'am?
Yes, Mr. Morgan was my uncle, or Chuckawalla, as you knew him.
In the interest of all concerned, it wouldn't be out of place, Miss Morgan, to ask you for some tangible proof.
Of course not. I have some letters here that my uncle wrote to me.
The lack of any evidence to the contrary, I'd say these letters were genuine.
Of course, if you gentlemen would like some further proof...
No, I don't think we'll need that. Of course, you understand. We're merely trying to protect your interests. Your uncle may have discovered the lost Aztec, one of the richest mines in the territory.
Yes, I know. Mr. Benton told me all about it.
I don't want to appear officious, but I'd like to suggest a third party be appointed to accompany this expedition to sort of look after your interests.
I don't think that would be necessary, Mr. Kirby. I have every confidence in Mr. Benton.
Thank you, Miss Mary, but it might be better if you took Mr. Kirby's advice. Kirby, I'd be very happy to take along anybody you might suggest.
Fair enough. Why not take Davis?
I'd be very happy to go.
All right. I'll make all the arrangements and we'll be ready to leave in the morning. Goodbye, gentlemen.
The wolf got put out of the fight.
So that accounts for your failure. All right. Tell the wolf that Benton has Chuckawalla's chart. The expedition leaves in the morning. Davis will be with him. And don't let anything happen to the girl.
Don't worry, I'll look out for the girl.
You'll report to the wolf. Take your orders from him. I don't want this job messed up like the other. Get your men together.
Well, this is Soda Springs. No sign of Jim. Maybe he decided not to wait for us. How could he wait for us when he hasn't been here?
How do you know that?
By reading sign. There hadn't been anybody here in days.
All right, Benton. Where's that map?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, all right. Are you going to give me that map, or would you rather have Wolf work you over?
Benton's riders are coming up the draw.
All right, Benton, where's that map?
Now I know I don't know what you're talking about.
This isn't going to be easy for you. Get up that hill.
He's had time enough to get here. Maybe he ain't coming.
Mr. Davis! You mean to tell her you think Mr. Jim told a lie, don't tell the truth?
What business is that of yours?
That's my business.
Hold it, Pancho, hold it. And Mr. Davis, if I were you, I wouldn't talk so much. Somebody's liable to clip your rattlers. Pitch cap. I'm backtracking.
Gringo, te voy a dar un balazo, verás, conmigo no jueguen ustedes. Sí.
Hey, Wolf.
What are they bringing him here for? Tell them to leave him where they caught him. When are you going to learn to do as you're told?
You figured it was more your type of work, Wolf.
That's right, Benton, and I'll enjoy it.
Hold on now, Wolf. He ain't got the map and he won't talk.
No, he won't. Perhaps I can change his mind. Bring him inside. Might as well tell me, Benton. I've made tougher hombres than you who come through with information I wanted.
Wolf, you're wasting your time. That map is hidden in a safe place, but I've forgotten where.
Well, maybe I can help your memory. That iron hot, Butch?
Not hot enough for him.
You've used branding irons, Benton.
Yeah, let me run my brand on him, Wolf.
Change your mind?
Good going, Jim.
Nice to see you, Toom.
Nice to see you all together. Untie him, and be careful about it. First one of you fellas that makes a move, I'm gonna drill a hole right straight through. Keep yours over there, Wolf.
So long, Wolf.
You won't get away with it. The place is surrounded.
You try and stop us.
Going up the gulch. Duck, you and Trigger cut back and head them off.
Stampede in front of us and Wolf and his gang in back of us. Some fun. Let's win.
Wolfe and his gang in back of us. Some fun.
Let's win, fool.
To me dead.
Well, what you aiming to do?
Try to find out where his riders are camped. Would you take Pete and scout the country north of Immigrant Cut? I'll scout the country south.
Well, what'll we do if we locate them?
Report to me at the hideout. Let's get moving.
If you tighten up on that cinch, maybe you get along with that bronc you're riding.
When did I have any time to tighten up a cinch?
Well, gather your cack up. Let's round that horse up. And by the way, there's a lady waiting in Soda Springs. She's looking for a gold mine. She can't find it without you and that map you're carrying. Just saw Benton and Tombstone riding over the ridge.
You saw who? You're loco.
Well, I may be, but I'm not blind. I saw him, I tell you.
That hombre's got more lives than a cat. Which way's he heading?
Toward Immigrant Cut.
Butch and the others ought to be north of there by now. If we move fast, we can bottle them up.
Benton and Tombstone are coming through the cut.
Ah, you're getting spooky, Pete. Benton's dead.
You might think so, but he don't know anything about it.
Come on.
Looks like some riders, the upper end of that cut.
Yeah, I was noticing their dust. Don't look like many, though.
Maybe it's some of our boys looking for us.
Maybe.
Must have taken to cover.
Yeah, they disappeared mighty sudden.
Don't forget, Wolfe wants Benton alive.
This is one time I'm forgetting orders.
Are you going to plug him?
Sure. That hombre's given us too much trouble already. We'll call this an accident.
Hey, Toom. Look, the sun's shining on something in those rocks. It might be a rifle.
It's not an umbrella.
Figure how many there are.
When you get through loading there, you start shooting. I'll count them when they jump.
That firing's an Evergrande cut. Butch must have headed them off.
Hey, where are you going?
Got a hunch.
Hunch, right?
Yeah. Horses are taking a vacation, and Wolfe and these gang of little wolverts are going to sneak up and bite us right from behind.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think you got something, eh?
Hey, Pete. There's somebody coming through the cut behind them.
Yeah, hope it's Wolfe.
It's bound to be. He was south of here and heard the shooting. Shoot low and keep him busy.
That's Tombstone. We're getting close.
How'd you make out?
I sent him to cover, but I think the horned toads has got us trapped.
Not yet. You keep this outfit busy.
Hey, what are you doing? Going to bed down for the night?
I'll tell you what to do. When to do it.
Benton started a fire.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. One of his smart tricks.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, just one more shot, Jim.
Come on.
Happy!
Give me all the shells you can spare.
Oh, I get it. An awful dirty trick to play on them fellas, you know.
Yeah, too bad.
Yeah.
Quit firing.
Maybe we plugged them.
Oh, they're out of cartridges.
Hey, where are you going?
I want to see them birds battle a bonfire.
Oh, come on.
Battle's still on.
Yeah, we'll be in the clear before Wolfe gets wise.
Yeah, without horses.
You still got your health, or have you?
Haven't fired a shot in over 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's move in on them.
We must have plugged him. Wolf's moving in.
Well, I thought I got him, Wolf.
No, he was too smart for us. He pulled the old scout trick.
Well, I could have plugged Benton when I first saw him, but you claimed that you wanted
Shut
to...
your gab. I'll get him. Only way he could have gone is along that ledge. Get your horses.
Hey, Pancho!
We was worried when you find your horses and there was nobody in them.
We were worried when we lost them.
Yeah, and I was worrying because he was worried.
Yeah, he was worrying because I was worried.
Oh, break it up. Come on, let's get back to camp.
All right, let's went, huh? Vamos, muchachos. Voy a decir que no quiero ir por la
Is it bad?
No, just a stone.
I've located Benton's camp.
Where is it?
At Soda Springs on the trail to Jackhole Lake.
Well, that'll take him right through the pass.
Couldn't ask for a better place to jump him. All right, boys, come on.
You know, Jim, I'm getting awfully suspicious of that Davis fellow. He's showing a little bit too much concern in Chuckawalla's mind.
You're right, Mary. But we'll take care of him when the time comes. All right, gang, roll him.
All right, boys, we'll ambush him here. We'll fan out in those rocks. Remember, you hammerheads, I want Benton and the girl alive.
That ain't as easy as it seems.
Cripple him if you have to, but take him alive. Come on. suppose Benton and the girl were in that wagon?
Looked like it to me.
We better find out. Come on.
We sure scared that Wolf gang, didn't I?
Hi. You haven't got eye trouble, have you?
Eye trouble? No, I don't got nothing in my look.
Oh, no, not your look. You don't understand me. Eye trouble. I did this, I did that.
You did this, you did what?
No, not me. You don't understand. Oh, skip it. Let's go.
And Americanos locos. Let's win. Come on,
There's the girl. Alive. We'll take her over to Hank's place and use her to get the map from Benton.
I wonder if Benton's still alive.
We'll soon find out. Here come Benton's riders. Get her on a horse. Get out of here.
250 square miles to ride in, you gotta take the water like a duck, huh?
Never mind the wisecracks. The Wolf's got married.
Wait, let's win, huh?
Where's Hank? In the tunnel. His wife inside? Mm-hmm. Take her in, Butch. Tell Kate, keep an eye on her. Them rock around?
Yeah, John are getting ready to go to town.
Hello, Ma.
Hello, Butch. What you got here?
As far as I'm concerned, a mess of trouble.
I want to talk to you. I want you to take a message to Jim Benton. You'll find him somewhere in his superstition past.
I'm not taking any messages to Benton. I'm not cutting any didos with that man. I want to stay healthy.
You want to stay healthy?
What do you want me to do?
All right. I want you to find him. Tell him I want to see him here alone tomorrow at sunup. And tell him to bring his map. He'll understand.
Well, I think I could find him tonight, Wolf.
I don't want him here till sunup. And I'll be sure none of his riders are trailing him. And don't you try any funny business. Get.
So, you're a mess of trouble, eh, baby? Well, trouble's my dish. Make yourself at home. Take the load off your feet. That's right, dearie. Do everything I say like that, and you and me'll get along fine. Have a drink?
No, thank you.
I didn't expect you fellas back until you had the Morgan girl.
What do you think we are, a bunch of owls? How are you gonna pick up a trail like that at night? Why don't you get some shut-eye, Jim?
Oh, I couldn't sleep too?
I know you're worried about that girl, but it's not gonna do you any good. Come morning, we'll pick that trail up in her, too.
Yeah, and when the bullet was all gone from my pistol, what did I do? What did I do?
Did you throw it away?
No, throw it away. I take my riata, and I throw the riata like that. I give it dale vuelta. Then I take my puñal, my knife, and I throw like that, and I... will you? I didn't stick it. I do game, you fool me all. Hey! Wait a minute. I hear footprints.
Hey, somebody's coming. Hey, who's this? Me. Who's me?
Rimrock, Pancho. Don't you know me?
Rim Rocks? Well, I got your face, but I can't put you. Come on in, ven para acá, pronto. Rim Rocks. Rim Rocks? You think he look like he is?
Sure, that's Rimrock.
Yeah, well, yes, he's a little more thick than he was. Ven para acá, hombre. More gordo, no? Well, what do you want?
Where can I find Ben?
I'm at the gym. This man, he want to talk it with you.
Hiya, Rimrock. Hello, Tombstone.
What's on your mind?
I met the Wolf and some of his boys on the trail this afternoon.
They have a girl with them?
I didn't see no girl, but he asked me to bring you a message.
What was it?
He wants to see you.
Where?
I can't tell you that, Benton. I gotta take you there.
Listen, Rimrock, where they got that girl?
No use in trying to bully me, Tombstone. I'm a heap more afraid of what the Wolf will do to me if I told you than what you'd do to me if I don't.
What did Wolf tell you?
He told me to take you to where he is tomorrow morning at sunup. For you to bring a map. He said you'd understand.
Well, you can tell the Wolf, as far as I'm concerned, he can go play.
Wait a minute. That's not the way to play it.
If you play it any other way, Jim, you're crazy.
Maybe I'm crazy. But I'm riding out tomorrow at sunup with Rimrock alone. Unsaddle your horse and bed down.
You sleepsy?
It's likely some of Wolf's men, making sure you don't try any tricks.
Oh, I see. Let's get moving. Get off that horse.
What are you aiming to do?
Come on, get off that horse. Give me that hat and coat.
Can't see him. Maybe they stopped at the spring to fill their canteens.
Now, mount up, old smoke, and remember you're Jim Benton. Play it straight.
Yeah. Rimrock and Benton started at sunup. They ought to be here.
Yeah. They're coming.
Get back out of sight.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
What do you think I'm going to do? It's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, but if you plug him now and he ain't got the map, we'll never find where it's hid.
He's got it all right. He's counting on changing the map for the girl.
This time I've got Benton right where I want him.
Rimrock.
Benton's outsmarted us again. He's in the rocks there somewhere afoot. Get after him.
Don't make a sound. Keep her covered, Mary. Fair exchanges, no robbery. Tell Hank he'll find my hat down on the trail with a hole in it.
There he goes. He's got the girl.
horses are all in.
They're gaining on us.
We'll head for that cabin.
Can you hold them off?
As long as I have ammunition.
No more shooting, boys.
Come on, Wolf, let's rush him.
No, I want to take him alive.
How are you gonna do that?
We'll smoke him out in the open. See that old wagon up there? Come on.
They're up to something. I can't see them.
Pull some brush and load her up.
Jim, ammunition and blasting powder.
Bring over the ammunition.
All right, boys, get it going.
Be the last of Benton. That's old Jacquard's cabin is full of powder and blasting gelatin.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Mary, they're trying to smoke us out. If I can only cut that rope that's steering the wheels in this direction, I might be able to turn it off.
beat the pumpkin bit you can. So come on, let's evening, tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, right alone.
I have ammunition. They're up to something. I can't see them. Mary, they're trying to smoke us out.
It'll be the last of Benton. That's old Jacquard's cabin is full of powder and blasting gelatin.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Could have lived through this blast.
See if you can find what's left of them.
Hey, Wolf! Look! Get down there. Take a look.
Give me a hand! They're down here!
Bring it. Take him to Hank's.
Well, gents, it's beginning to look like Jim Benton never intended to come back.
What do you mean never intended to? Maybe he can't.
All right, maybe he can't. But we're wasting a lot of time sitting around here. Meantime, we might as well break camp and go back to Panamint.
Senor Davis, forget to remember that we sent Smokey and Tex to find Mr. Jim and Senorita Maria.
Well, if they found anything, they'd be back by now.
Wait, what do you call those? There it is.
Find anything? Oh, no, Tombstone. We followed that trail clear to the rock mason and it just disappeared.
Yeah, we looked 3 hours for a sign, but there just wasn't any.
Oh, that's tough luck.
Ponch and I'll try our hand. You still figuring on leaving?
Well, I'm with this outfit to protect Miss Morgan's interests. If you think she and Benton will be back, why,
They'll be back all right. Give me that plate, Borks. I'm hungry as a wolf. Keep your eye on Davis.
Is he in on this?
You can never tell.
Yeah, sure will.
got it.
I'm still betting that Kate will find it on the girl.
Well, she ain't got it either. And she says Benton's the only one who knows where it is.
Get back in there and keep an eye on her.
I got a hunch he's playing possum.
We'll find out. Well, if he ain't got the map, we might as well finish him and chuck him down a mine shaft.
What are you trying to do?
Just trying to see how close I can come to him without hitting him. Well, anyway, he ain't playing possum. That shot went pretty close.
I should say he isn't playing possum. He's dying. He needs a doctor.
Maybe she's right. Rusty. Yep. Tell Pete to hightail it into town and get Doc Hedges out here. Take her back in there. Keep an eye on her.
Hey, Pete! Yeah? Wolf says for you to hightail it into town and fetch Doc Hedges. Looks like Benton was going to kick off.
Safe to bring him to this place?
Why not? Hedges knows who runs things in this district.
Too many wild horse feet prints here. I don't see no tracks.
What do you mean? There's a trail going right along there, Pancho.
I don't see no trails, and I don't think you see some too.
It's not always what you see. It's sometimes what you don't see, Pancho.
What you see, what you don't see, what... Yeah, qué sé yo, cabrón, ustedes gringos, no entiendo.
Come on.
No entiendo nada.
One of Wolf's men.
How you know that?
I'd know that horse anywhere.
You think the horse he know you?
He used to. Now you got me talking that way. Drop a rope on him, Pancho.
Bueno, vamos, ándale.
He'll behave now. Where's Wolf got Benton?
I don't know where he is. You know where Senor Jim is, no?
No, I tell you.
You know, we didn't kill you before because we think you know where he is. And now that he don't know where he is, there's no reason for him to live, no?
You just try and find out where he is.
Yeah? Pancho, you think you could put a bullet right through there?
Well, it all depends where you're gonna hold it.
Well, what do you say?
No, that's pretty high down, more low. No, down. Look out, don't move your hand.
You wouldn't shoot a man in cold blood.
No? Who was stalling you?
Don't shoot. I'll tell you. Wolf's got Benton over at the Yellow Horse Pass.
Yellow Horse?
Tie him up, Pancho.
You talk the truth, huh? And if you don't talk the truth, they're gonna come back and tear you limb from the limb. One to a time.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah? What now? What do you want now?
I lied to you.
Yeah?
Benton and the girl's the old Elkhart miner, and that's the truth.
Yeah, that's the whole truth. And everything but the truth, you better be.
How many men has Wolf got?
Oh, 9 or 10, maybe.
9 or 10. We get rid of a couple of dozen quick.
Hey, don't leave me out here. The coyotes will get...
Don't worry about the coyotes. They're pretty particular who they associate with. Come on, let's went. We went.
Get up there and have another look. See if they're coming.
You suppose Benton left that chart with one of his men before he came here?
Maybe. After Doc Hedges brings him around, I'll make him talk.
Chuckawalla. Chuckawalla. I got your map. It's safe. It's safe, Chuckawalla.
Yeah, Benton. The map. Where did you hide it?
I put it.
Yeah, tell your pal. Where did you put it?
Water. Give me some water.
Sure, old-timer. I'll get you some water. There you are, friend. Now, tell me where you put it.
Make a sound and you're a dead pigeon, Hank. Get your wife in here. Quietly. Call your wife in here, but make it natural.
Okay. Come on in here.
Mary. Keep them covered.
No sign of the doc yet. Yeah, Benton might up and die on us before the doc gets here.
Rusty, get in there and have a look at him.
One of them's coming.
They got away. Out the back door.
Whoa! Watch! They got away! Out the back door!
Oh, gunfight. Want him alive.
Mr. Jim and Senorita Maria.
That run away from one man, that don't make sense.
Hey, look. There's plenty more men. That do make senses, no?
Pancho.
Yes.
You go back to camp and get the rest of the men. I'll follow that gang.
Wait,
son.
For Needle Eye Cut at the end of the valley.
Fine. Rossi, pull and trigger right at the top of that ridge. Roll down enough boulders to block the cut. That'll stop them.
Landslide!
die of suffocation. There's an opening left.
Jim, what are we going to do? We'll never get out of here
Mary,
alive.
take it easy. Getting hysterical won't help us.
But, Jim!
Settle down. Now, come on. Help me dig some of these rocks out of the way.
Is that what you call a few boulders?
You told me to stop him, didn't you?
You stopped them all right. You did a good job.
You sure did. And as far as I'm concerned...
Who asked you anything? Shut up.
Well, they didn't have the map when you searched them, Wolf. What you aiming to do now?
I'm going to hunt up Tombstone and the rest. I'll take them apart one by one till I find that map.
Jim!
What's the matter?
It's Tombstone!
Hey, Tom! Hey, Tom!
Tombstone!
Hey! Tom! Tombstone!
Say that again so I know I'm not dreaming.
Come on, you silly son of a gun. Get us out of here.
All right. How you setting?
All right. Hey, where's the wolf?
He's on his way to the high timbers. Must have thought he'd done away with you.
He'll be right, unless you get us out of here.
I'll get you out of here if I gotta move every rock on this mountain. Hey, and by the way, I'm tired of digging you out of holes.
Well, that goes double for me. Oh, Toom, you can't move those big boulders by yourself. You'll have to ride back and get some help.
Punch is on his way here now with a bunch of men. Ought to be here any minute.
There it is, Tombstone. I think maybe you find something, huh?
Yeah, we better get off and walk now.
Yeah, let's wait. Hey, what's the matter here?
Jim and Mary caught in a trap in there.
He's all right?
Oh, they will be if we get these rocks out of here in
Well,
time.
get that rock down here. I didn't know there was in there. Hey, Foxy, Borax, come on up here, help me. These rocks in front of you. You're the first one out and the last one to work. Anda pronto, come.
I saw so many big marbles in my life.
I know, but I was working one time in a rock pile, I know.
I've searched this camp over with a fine-tooth comb. I can't find a thing. Benton must have the map on him.
If he has, we might as well forget it.
Why?
He's lying back there under half a mountain. Landslide.
Riders are coming up to draw. Benton and the girl are with them. What? I thought you said Benton was dead. Are you crazy?
Yep, I guess I am.
Well, I guess this will change your plan.
No, it won't change anything. Butch, you and Trigger hide out in the rocks. We'll be in the cave at the end of the ridge. Let me know as soon as it's clear. Come on.
Well, according to Chuckawalla's map, we ought to reach the Los Aztec mine in about 2 days.
Providing we ever do reach it.
Do you have any doubts on the subject, Davis?
Well, I wouldn't have if I thought we were all traveling in the right direction.
You wouldn't be saying he's holding out on us, would you?
Well, who knows whether he is or not? Nobody except Benton has ever seen that map.
Well, that's good enough for my dough.
I don't agree with you.
Well, I do, and I own half of the mine.
And I'm here to see that you get an even break. We should all be familiar with that map.
Maybe you're right, Davis. Would you like to take a look at it?
Well, now, that's more like it.
Here's where we get in solid with Wolfe and Kirby. We'll get that map now. Come on. All right, don't move. Not a peep out of you.
No, senor, I don't peeps.
Keep them covered. With it. Now, don't any of you get nervous because Wolf's got this camp surrounded.
Mary, you better take cover by the wagon.
Wait a minute, Tony. They just outsmarted us, that's all.
You can't rule a guy out for trying.
Well, I don't know what the rest of you are gonna do, but I'm going back to Panama in the morning. Ain't nobody gonna miss you.
Everything clear?
Better than that. I got the map.
That's it, all right. That must be Chuckawalla's mine. Good work, Twitch.
That's what I thought. What are you gonna do now? Go back and wipe them out?
No, we're heading back for the hideout.
Everything's packed. Which way we heading?
Due north. We hope to locate Chuckawalla's mine.
I ain't gonna locate that mine without a map.
We got one.
You what?
Then the map that Wolf took was a fake. The real map's locked up in Leif Hogan's safe in Panama.
Why, Jim.
Sure. When Kirby decided to send Davis along, I figured something was haywire, so I memorized it.
Hey, Thomas Stone. Maybe Mr. Jim is not the big fool like us what you think it is, eh? Well, let's win.
Wolf inside?
Yeah. Well, you finally got the map. Let me take a look at it.
Sure, maybe you can make something out of it. Wolf and me can't.
I told you Benton and his Death Valley riders were plenty smart.
What are you talking about?
Why, that's not a map of Chuckawalla's lost Aztec mine.
What do you mean?
That's a map of one of Benton's abandoned claims. I know the place like a book. Kirby and I put up the money for the diggings.
You sure of that?
Certainly.
What a smart hombre you turned out to be.
Well, that's the one he had, Wolf.
Benton put it over on me again.
Yes, he not only put it over, but he's following the real map to Chuckawalla's mine.
Well, I'll be right on his tail. Get the boys together, Butch.
You chili pepper, you do better, but you, his dead is so wide and flat and he's so smooth and you find the only chuck-up hole in the whole desert.
They're bogged down.
They haven't got a Chinaman's chance of getting out of that. You better find a place to hide out. Won't do any good for them to see you with me.
Hey, Jim, put a collar on Poncho. He'll get us out.
this looks about like the place we're looking for. Well, this might be the place we're looking for.
I don't see nothing that looks like the lost Aztec mine.
Say, according to the map, that cave up there might be it.
If it is, oh boy, we're gonna have a big barbecue, no?
No. What do you think this is, a picnic? Let's unload that wagon.
Eso nomás pienso los gringos trabajando siempre.
Hey, Jim, don't you reckon we better cache this blasting gelatin a safe distance from camp?
Yeah, Borax up against that cliff ought to be safe enough.
You think we really found Uncle Charlie's mine?
Could be. I'm going up and take a look at that cave.
Me too.
There they are.
They're pitching camp.
All right, men. Take it easy now. We'll leave the horses here.
This is the right cave.
Well, if it is, we'll find Chuckawala's name written on one of the walls.
Gosh, this is a spooky-looking place.
It's an old diggings, all right. No telling how old. Mary, somebody's been using this cave. Look at these torches.
At least we can see what we're doing now. Jim, there's some writing on this rock. Jim, it's Uncle Charlie's mine.
Mary, we found it. This is it.
Oh, Jim.
I'm gonna tell the boys. Sit back, Mary. Take cover, men! The wolf!
Let them have it, boys. They've spotted us.
Hey, their bullets are coming pretty close to our powder barrels.
Never quit, submit, give Give us every bit of spunk and grit you can. So come on, let's see you grin. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, ride along. Never quit, persevere. Give us every bit of spunk and grit you can. So come on, let's see you grin. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, ride along.
Jim, there's some writing on this wall. Jim, it's Uncle Charlie's mine.
We found it. This is it.
Oh, Jim!
I'm gonna tell the boys. Sit back, Mary.
Take cover, men! The wall!
Let them have it, boys. It's fun.
Hey, their bullets are coming pretty close to our powder barrels.
Might as well get over there and see what's left.
You all right, Mary?
Oh, I think I'm all in one piece.
Two horses.
What happened?
One of those stray bullets must have hit the powder.
What's the matter?
Must be right around. There it is.
Oh, Jim, isn't it beautiful?
Hey, Tom! Tombstone! Come on up here.
Better get down lower. Ah, they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
I got him! Jimmy, tú te canteen. Ahora sí, bro. No, I didn't got him. This time I got him. Let's win.
Bunch of rocks halfway up the hill.
Here.
Tombstone, we found Uncle Charlie's diggings.
Darn if you haven't. I can have a piece of that in my tooth.
Yeah. But now that we found it, how are we going to get out of here to file it?
Hold your fire. Where's Davis?
Don't worry about him. He's hid out of range.
Trigger! Hold your fire, I said. No sense wasting ammunition. Now look, we got him trapped up in that cave. There may be another way out. I want you to circle around the other side and find out.
What are you doing, Jim?
Making out a location of it.
Mr. Jim, what did you do with your canteen?
I didn't bring any.
You didn't brought it? But who's got it? Nobody. We can't do without water. Hey, if I ever catch that man who shoot that canteen off from my hand, I make him prove it.
Pancho, bring me one of those torches.
When? Yeah, but you can't drink that.
I know. But if there's another way out of this place, I'm going to find it.
Well, let's went, then.
You stay here. They may try to rush us.
Yeah, but if you find the water, how I'm going to drink it? I'm thirsty. No tengo yo quiero que tomar agua también. Ahora sí, que no me va a dar el hombre.
Pricey. That explosion scattered the stock. See him down there? Round up as many of them as you can. So you crawled out of your hole now that the shooting stopped.
You know why I kept back? So Benton and his outfit wouldn't see me with you.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You're smart.
You know very well if Benton finds out I'm tied up with you, I certainly can't go back and join up with his outfit again.
Now that you're here, you might as well be of some use. Get up the mountain and bring them horses of ours down closer. That's safe enough?
Under the wagon. They're canteens.
You're right, Butch. We cut off their water, we got them where we want them.
Yeah.
Get out there and get them canteens.
Who, me? Hey, what are you trying to do, get rid of me?
Maybe. Go on, get going.
Oh.
Good work, Butch. You're all right.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder how you'd get along without me. Look what that blast uncovered. Gold quartz.
Where'd you find this?
The base of that cliff.
Butch, we've got it. That's Chuckawallah's mine.
Sure, the lost Aztec.
I'll go into hiding and figure out a way to join up with Benton's outfit.
Never mind, Benton. Our business is to get into the claim office and file on that ground.
Yeah. Sure. I'll go right now.
No, you won't. I will. Butch, I'm leaving you in charge. You keep them holed up there.
Don't worry, I'll keep him.
Hey, Wolf! I got Benton's horse.
Good. I'll ride him.
That's Benton. Wolf! That's Benton calling his horse. Get after him!
Oh, Pancho, he doesn't have a chance. I'll kill him.
Take it easy. He's all right.
Nice shooting. You got him.
Still hanging on.
Yeah, he's going in the dunes.
Right under that sandstone. You won't come out of that. Come on. Right under that sandstone. You won't come out of that. Come on.
Benton?
No. Throw it into a sandstorm. I think he's a goner.
Good. Without a leader, they can't hold out long.
Benton jumped me.
Hit me over the head with a gun.
Never mind that. You find the entrance.
Yeah.
Good. Butch. Any of the rest of them see you?
No.
There's a back entrance. We'll have to cover it.
Yeah, but we ain't got enough men.
That's right.
I know how we can do it, though.
How?
Blast the other end of that cave.
With what?
There's plenty of powder down there in that wagon.
Go get it. Hey, Davis.
Yeah?
I want you to go to Panamint.
Well, I thought you
Never mind what you thought. Give this gold quartz to Kirby, tell him what's happened, get these claims filed. And wait a minute. Just remind him, and don't you forget that I'm in 50-50.
I'll tell him.
Hey, Pancho. Ain't that Butch sneaking down between them rocks?
Yeah, I get that, Butcher.
Fall back, Pancho. You can't kill anybody with an empty gun.
Yeah, my gun snip.
Snip back then.
All right. Come on, Trigger. Show us where it is. Keep them busy. We're going around the back way.
All right, drop those guns. Come on over here. Tie up Junior. Go on, tie him up.
Jim makes it into Panamint all right.
Oh, so that's it.
Oh, Tombstone.
Oh, he'll be all right. You better keep out of the line of fire.
I want to thank you boys for corralling my horses.
what those wall-eyed sons of misery are up to. They haven't fired a shot in 10 minutes.
Maybe they don't got no more cartuchos.
I think you got something there.
Look, Tum Tum, there's Jim.
Ah, Mrs.
Hey, Jim!
Hey, Jim!
That's it. The rear entrance to the cave.
We'll have to make it afoot.
Two horses.
Jim, what happened?
Plenty. They're headed for the back entrance of the tunnel. Pancho, you and Smokey stay here with Mary. Come on. We gotta stop them.
That's it.
Let me have the powder. Get your fuse ready. Somebody's coming. Look out.
We'll need your torch from here on, Toom.
Spend. Get back.
Wonder how Benton got out of that sandstorm.
Listen, if you planted him 6 feet underground and built a monument over him, he'd still get out of it.
Yeah, but I ain't ever seen the man yet that you didn't get sooner or later.
Let him have it.
We ain't got a chance against him down here, Wolf.
Oh, yes, we have. Shoot for the powder keg.
There's a powder keg down there. Get back. They're shooting at it.
Well, that blocks this end.
Yeah. Back to horses.
Well, that's that.
Even a gopher couldn't bore his way through that now.
Come on, let's get back to the other entrance.
Blast must have stampeded the horses. We'll have to round them up.
Oh, but Pancho, that blast may have killed him.
It's better. I'll go and find out.
Oh, Jim.
Everything's all right, Mary. Boys, get the wagons loaded up and the team hitched. Pancho, you and Tex get out and bring up all the powder we have left.
Now?
Yes, now. Hurry up.
What's on your mind?
Close up the entrance to this mine until we can bring some supplies up here. Well, she ought to blow any minute now.
Blue! How she did blue!
Well, that ought to keep it hidden from Wolfe and his gang when we get in and file on it.
But let's win.
So you think you'll need $20,000 to get the mine going?
Easily.
I'll loan you what you need, Jim, but it'll have to be a short-term note.
Oh, that's all right, Leif. I know what conditions are.
Maybe things will be better in 60 days, and I can give you an extension if you need one.
Thanks, Leif. I knew we could depend on you.
I want to thank you, too, Mr. Hogan.
I can't figure out what happened to David.
Yeah, he sure had plenty of time to get here and file on that claim.
By not getting here, he's left everything wide open for Benton.
Kirby's in his office?
Yeah, he's in there.
What happened, Davis? What held you up?
I got caught in a desert storm. Worst you ever saw. I thought I'd never get out of it.
Well, that storm cost us the Lost Aztec.
What?
Yeah, Benton's already filed his claim. Right now, he's arranging with Leif Hogan to finance the operation.
Glad to return a favor, Jim.
Benton make a deal?
Sure did. He gave that Hogan a quitclaim deed as collateral. Which means that Benton isn't able to pay up in 60 days, that the mine goes to Hogan?
You're dead wrong, Davis. It means if Hogan isn't able to pay off on time, the mine belongs to us.
Why not let me and Wolf hijack the equipment on the way out the mine?
No. Benton knows the mining business. We'll let him put up the mill, sink the shaft, get everything ready for production, then move in.
Well, I hope it works.
Maybe we ought to have a couple of our own men working for Benton.
I already have Buck Hanson and 3 or 4 men working for him right now.
Good.
Hey, Miss Morgan. How about that money I asked you for?
Hanson, I'm responsible for the payroll, and I can't advance you any more money.
Well, I need it, and I need it now.
Well, I'm sorry, but... Here comes Mr. Benton. You talk to him about it.
Hiya, partner.
It's about time you got back.
How things been?
Not so good, Jim. Hanson had another fight with the foreman.
That's too bad. He's a good worker when he wants to be.
Yes, but he causes an awful lot of trouble.
Well, don't worry about him. I'll take care of it.
Did you get the payroll?
Yes, sir. Right here in these saddlebags.
Oh, swell, Jim. That means that you made a deal on the ore.
Cash on delivery at Panama.
Then we'll be able to meet that note when it's due?
That's right. Come on up to the office. I'll tell you all about it.
Hey, Jim.
You happy?
You betcha. Perfectly satisfied, huh?
Yeah?
Well, get worried. How would you like to comb some of this rotten timber out of your hair?
Where'd you find this?
About halfway down that shaft. Full of it.
See you up at the office later. Come on. Let her down easy, Charlie. One look over that cribbing.
Slow it is, Jim.
You know, Toom, I can't figure out how the cribbing in this shaft could be rotten so soon. It was just put in. Are you sure?
I'd hate to drop the weight of an egg on it.
The cable's broken.
fight for law and order until the wrong is right. Right along, right along. Let us fight to keep the honor of the soul of West. Right, never quit or submit. Give us every bit of spunk and grit you can. So come on, let's see you grin. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, right along. Never quit or submit. Give us every bit of spunk and grit you can. So come on, let's see you grin. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, right along.
Let her down easy, Charlie. One look over that cribbing.
So it is, Jim.
You know, Tom, I can't figure out how the cribbing in this shaft could be rotten so soon. It was just put in. Are you sure?
I'd hate to drop the weight of an egg on it.
Something happened to the engineer. The cage crashed with Jim and Tombstone.
Hey, get a call of rope. Get the rope and put over the top. Come on. There's Tombstone in there. Get the rope. Get the rope and put over the top. Go on. Get a few over. Throw over that beam. I got a hold of it. Put it down. The rope thing. Look out. Pull it. Now. Get on there now. Hold it there. Tie it around. Hurry up. Look out. Don't. Pull on that thing. Get him in. No, I watch where you're going.
Hey, you Spanish rice eater, why don't you come over here and exercise something besides your jaw?
I pull the rope when I do it, and I pull the rope myself. I know more about the mine than you do.
Oh, you never minded anything in your life.
Yeah, what I mind my business. I don't grease windmills and dig post holes like you in Texas. Get a hold of the rope and pull. Hey, Jim! Don't stop! Don't stop! Hey, Jim! Don't stop! All right, man! Look, the lumber is moving a little bit, huh? You all right?
Hey, up there! They're both alive?
Oh, he's alive. He didn't die. Say, that's pretty good. That's pretty high down from here, you know, not to get killed, huh? Pull it up, come on. Bring it up. Hey, pronto.
Hanson, you had charge of putting in that tunnel cribbing, didn't you? So what? It wasn't put in right. It's wrecked. Are you accusing me of wrecking it? I'm accusing you of causing a lot of unnecessary delay and expense around here, and I'm not sure that you didn't have a hand in that.
I don't take that kind of talk from anybody, Benton.
No? Well, I don't hire men that seem to be working against me. Get out.
Well, that suits me.
Wait a minute, boys. Stay out of this. It's my fight.
Hanging around here all this time waiting for some excitement, and this is what happens.
Mira, una trompada en las narices. Ahora yo otra vez. Anda, otra trompada en las narices.
Looks like the big meathead kind of overmatched himself, eh, Pancho?
What do you mean, meathead matched himself? Otra vez, hombre. Hagamos el país otra vez.
Hey, speak English so I'll understand what you're calling him.
With old heads, you could never understand nothing.
Now get out. Tex, you and Borax see that all the rest of the agitators leave camp.
Alligators? Agitators. Come on, fella. You're just a nuisance.
This delay looks bad for Hogan's note. You know that, don't you?
Well, I'm not worried about it. If we get to him in time, I can have him renew it.
Well, let's get into Panama.
Come on.
¿Por qué están peleando siempre los americanos?
Kirby's in his office?
Yeah, he's in there.
Come in. What's on your mind, Davis?
Buck Hanson just got in from the Lost Aztec mine.
Everything all right?
Our plan to get rid of Benton and gain control of the mine didn't pan out.
They wrecked the mine, didn't they?
Yes, but Benton escaped without a scratch. He's sure lucky.
No, it isn't luck. It's brains. He's outsmarted you and the Wolf at every turn. Where's Benton now?
He and his Death Valley riders are heading into Panama. Hanson spotted them.
On his way to the bank, I suppose. To get more money. To fix up the mine and continue operation.
Hogan won't give him any more money until Benton pays up his note.
That's an idea. Benton's note is almost due. He'll try to get Hogan to renew it. I can stop that.
I hope you're right.
I'll take Gordon with me. Now you get over to the marshal. Tell him to come on down to the bank. On some excuse, or to write a check or something. Just in case I have any trouble with Hogan.
Right.
Cashier said I'd better see you personally.
What is it, Kirby?
I drew this check to my account. I want the cash.
Well, that's easy. Give it to me and I'll get it for you.
What's the matter, Hogan? The check's good, isn't it?
Yes, but 30,000.
My balance is a good deal more than that.
I know, but I have to keep the money working by making loans.
Then you haven't the funds to cover your accounts?
Well, not on hand, but I can get it for you if you'll give me a little time. It's all in gilt-edged securities.
What securities?
Well, principally notes.
Whose notes?
Well, this is hardly regular, Kirby, but notes from men like Judge Knox, Doc Murphy, Jim Benton, Bill Winters.
How much is Bill Winters' note?
10,000.
Mm-hmm. I'll take it. How much is Jim Benton's note?
Why, 20,000.
I'll take that, too.
Well, I'll give you Winters' notes, but I won't give you Benton's.
Why?
It'll be kind of like selling Benton out.
What's the difference who holds Benton's note? You'll sell me Jim Benton's note, Hogan, or have a run on your bank. I know a lot of depositors who'd get mighty scared if I was to let them know you didn't have the cash to cover their accounts.
You don't leave me much choice, do you, Kirby?
None at all.
You folks go on down to the store and get loaded up with supplies. I'll be at the bank.
Yeah, you better tell Borax not to drink too much of that tequila.
I'm on the wagon.
He's on the wagon. What do you mean? The wagon. I mean, no joke, huh?
I don't mind Winters' note, but I feel like a criminal doing this to Benton. Come in.
Jim Benton is here, Mr. Hogan. He'd like to see you in private.
Jim Benton. Tell him to wait a moment.
I don't want him to see us here.
No, I don't either. Come in, Jim.
Hello, Leif.
Glad to see you. How's everything at the mines?
Well, not so good. We ran into a little trouble. Might delay us for a couple of weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's nothing serious that we can't fix, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you up on your offer to renew my note.
I'd like to help you, Jim, but it's impossible.
You haven't lost confidence in the mine.
No, it isn't that.
Leif, it's not me.
I hate to tell you this, Jim, but I don't hold your note any longer. I sold it.
Sold it? What for?
Listen, Jim, I'm a banker. If I want to dispose of any securities I hold, I have a perfect legal right to do so.
I don't question that, Hogan. But you certainly put Miss Morgan and me in a nice spot. Who'd you sell it to?
Joe Kirby.
Kirby? Well, so you and Kirby have gotten together, huh?
I couldn't help myself, Jim.
Maybe you couldn't, but let me tell you something, Hogan. I know where I can get that money, and I'm going to go get it right now. If you and Kirby think you can rob me of that mine, you're crazy! Somebody just killed Hogan, Marshal.
I'll take that gun, Benton. Just been fired. Why did you kill him?
I didn't kill him, Marshal. And while you're wasting all this time, the killers are getting away.
Well, the evidence is mighty strong against you.
Says you. Get your persuader, Jim. I don't like the smell of this.
Disarm them, Marshal.
Thanks, gents. All right, boys.
You certainly got your feet wet this time. They frame a murder charge against you, and they're holding me for assisting a fugitive from justice. How do you like it?
Well, it doesn't do you any good to get excited.
Who's getting excited?
What are we waiting for? Let's yank him out of there straight.
They showed you nerve. Now, wait a minute. Hold on here. It's a serious thing, taking the law in your own hands.
Well, Benton took the law in his own hands, didn't he?
I'm for giving them what they deserve. Leif Hogan was our friend.
Shot him down in cold blood.
Let's cut out the gab. Come on.
Wolf's sort of getting them stirred up, ain't he?
Yeah.
We gotta get Jim and Tombstone out of that jail somehow.
Sure have. Because with the marshal on Kirby's side, they ain't got a chance.
We'll get a hold of Pancho and see what we can do.
Kirby's dealing these cards, and we gotta sit in the game and wait for a break.
Yeah, and I got a hunch he's dealing them off at the bottom.
Hey, Pancho! You see Jim someplace, yes?
No. Kirby's men are starting a necktie party for Jim and Tombstone. They're on the way to the jail now.
Yeah, we must not let them do this thing.
That's right, but how the three of us gonna stop them?
I got a great idea.
Well, out with it.
It worked good in Mexico. Now, you hitch up the horses, and you help me unload the wagon, eh?
We just loaded it. What do you want to unload it for?
Don't let me question now. I got him here, but it don't come right here, huh? Now, come on, help me on that. Let's win.
It could have happened to Pancho and Tex and Borax. We should have heard from them.
Listen, don't get excited.
You take a little powder barrel, you soak them in the oil, then you light them with a match, put them on the end of your rope, throw them around your head like that into the crowd will get scared and run away, huh? You understand?
No, do you?
Yes. Come on, let's win. Hey, come on, caballos, let's win.
Yep, they dealt our cards off at the bottom.
Better tell Jim and Tombstone what we're gonna do. Give me your keg.
Sounds like a pretty big mob to me. I may not be able to hold them off.
You give us our guns back and we'll stop them.
No, I can't do that.
Maybe you don't want to stop them.
That'll be enough out of you.
Did I say anything to make him mad?
No, he's just touchy.
Jim, Tombstone.
Am I hearing things?
Listen, we got a wagon up the street. When that mob breaks in here to take you out, this is what we're gonna do.
Bring it up, boys, bring it up. Let the law take its course.
Step aside, Marshal. We're taking them killers out of there.
Oh, no, you're not.
I'm giving you just 30 seconds to get out the way.
I've never lost a prisoner yet, and I'm not losing one now. Stand up!
Hey! Come on!
Didn't have no powder in them. They was empty.
Yeah, I know. They made monkeys out of us. On up the boys.
Nowhere. All right, you two go ahead and cut yourself out of cover. The plainest thing to do is to get in the wagon and then get on top of the horses. What do you think? Go ahead. I know, but how are you going to do it? Go ahead.
leaving. Tell the boys we'll never give in. Fight for the right, fight alone.
Well, that's that. Now we got the rest of Benton's riders.
chasing.
Who they was chasing? When we was on the wagon tongue run like that, I was shooting and they were chasing the runs apart.
Never mind. Never mind! Let's go help Jim.
All right, let's win. Hey, who followed you down?
If you stick to a horse, you'd never get hurt.
Who said anything about being hurt? What happened to Wolfe and his gang?
You ducked him in the rocks, I hope.
Well, come on, we better get out of here and get back to town and find out who killed Hogan. Go on. Ándale. Let's win.
Push the line, the horse. Ándale. Come on, baby. Go ahead.
Did you get Benton?
I sure did. Sent him right over a cliff. He's a dead fish.
Well, Gordon, that ought to make you feel easier knowing Benton's out of the way.
Sure does, Davis.
What about his riders? You get them too?
No, but I will before morning.
Good. Gordon, that calls for a drink. There you are.
Doggone, seeing you fellas get away from that gang sure added 10 years to my life.
Only 5, will he?
I said years.
Oh, we're not out of the woods yet.
Well, we all know you didn't kill Leif, Jim, but who did?
I don't know. We're going over to the bank now and see if we can pick up some clues.
In the meantime, take care of those horses, will you? And have that wagon loaded. Mary's going to drive it back to mine.
When you get there, don't forget to tell Smokey and the boys to clean out that shaft.
All right, Jim. And good luck.
Thanks.
They're pretty good cleaners. They clean everything and everybody, those fellas. Well, it's time to win, eh?
What now, Wolf?
One more slug of this panther milk, I'll round up the boys and get going.
Trigger. What happened to you?
Oh, my horse threw me. What do you want here?
I just come in to tell you didn't get Benton.
What are you talking about?
I just saw him riding away from a busted wagon, him and his riders.
You're crazy. He was killed when the wagon crashed.
I'm just telling you what I saw.
Are you sure of that, Trigger?
Just as sure as I'm seeing you right now.
Well, Wolf, looks like Benton's an eel the way he keeps slipping through your fingers.
Yeah, it sure does, don't it? All right. We don't leave this room. We figure out a way to catch that eel.
I figured that Hogan's killer left by this window. Look, here's a piece of cloth that proves I'm right.
His wool?
Uh-oh. Look what I found. Somebody's watch.
What time you got it?
What difference does it make? You ain't going nowhere. Hush.
DG. 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 Dan Gordon.
You're right. Kirby stool pigeons. Come on.
Let's win, huh?
That's a plan that'll work, all right. One that even Benton won't suspect. What do you think of it, Wolf?
It's no good. We don't have to go looking for Benton. We'll make him come to us. He left the Morgan girl in town here, didn't he?
He's right.
You come back after her.
Yeah. Wolf's right. She came to town with Benton. She must still be here. Gordon, you keep your eye on Judge Knox's house. She's probably staying with Mrs. Knox.
Benton will come back all right. He's not the kind to be caught sitting on a murder rap.
Now plant my men around the town. Cover the road coming in. He won't get away this time.
Keep your eye on the livery stable. They'll leave their horses there. I'll send Green, Fisk, and Barry over. They're all quick on the draw.
Good.
Wolf, you've got this town covered like a tent. Even an eel would have a tough time getting out.
Oh, Benton's smart, Joe.
Smart?
Yeah, he'd have drilled me like a civet, he knew. We better corral that guy.
Yeah. You boys stay here and guard this back door. Doom, come on in.
Oh, pull yourself together, Gordon. Even if Ben got away from Wolfe and came back to town, he couldn't prove anything.
Maybe so. But my best bet is to get the dry wells, and I'm on my way there now. They're right where you are. I knew it. What'd I tell you?
All right, Gordon. Why did you kill Hogan?
I had nothing to do with the killing.
What are you trying to do, Benton?
Prove to the people of this town who killed Hogan. All right, boys, go in the saloon and take care of that gang.
You can't take the law in your own hands like this.
No. You've had the law in your hands long enough. Now we're going to take a shot at it. Come on.
Get in, Joe. For a long time, nobody in this town has been paying no attention to the law. So tonight, the law is going to pay attention to you and listen hard.
Do your listening with your hands away from your guns.
Men, we're going to change this saloon into a courthouse for the time being.
And you fellas are going to be the judge and the jury. We're here to find out who killed Leif Hogan.
We're going to do away with all red tape and get right down to the case.
What time is it, Gordon?
Is this what you're looking for, Gordon?
Oh, yes, that's my watch. I broke the chain and left it on the desk in there.
This watch was found right outside of the bank window where Hogan was killed. Gordon admits it's his.
How'd you tear your coat, Gordon?
I didn't know my coat.
I know how you did it. You did it jumping out the window after you killed Leif Hogan. Well, Ben got into town.
He slipped by us. Where is he?
In the Panamint Saloon. And he's got Kirby and Gordon in the jam.
Come on.
I tell you, I didn't shut down.
Found this piece of cloth on a nail right outside that window. It matches pretty well.
We're with you, Jim. He always was a snake.
All right, Gordon, why did you kill Hogan?
I tell you, I didn't shut down. I had nothing to do with the killing.
Come clean.
Why, this is no trial. He hasn't got a chance.
He has more of a chance than Hogan had. Come clean, Gordon. Why did you kill Hogan?
I tell you, I didn't kill him.
This crowd isn't going to wait here forever.
I'll give you just 1 minute to start talking.
All right, I'll tell you. But you got to see that I...
There's your answer, men. The man that fired that shot killed Leif Hogan. Hey, don't kill him or they'll make him talk.
Get out the way.
Look out, Jim! It's a boat!
Out the way.
Look out, Jim! It's a boat! All right, then. Out the back way, man!
Hey, where's Pancho and Borax?
I seen him heading for the side entrance.
Oh, doggone it. Let's go in and mop up that gang right now.
Oh, it's no use, Tom. There's too many of them. Besides, we got a lot of work to do. We're clear to that murder charge now. Round up Pancho and Borax and have them meet us at the livery stable. Come on.
He's dead, Tom.
win. Give us every bit as pumpkin bit you can. So come on, let's see you win. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right side of all. Never quit. What's it mean? Give us every bit as pumpkin bit you can. So come on, let's see you win. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right side of all.
He's dead, Tom.
Didn't you know the barn was on fire?
Where do you think we've been?
Hey, there's a lot of horses milling around in the corral back of the barn. Give me a hand.
Sure, I give you my hand. Come, let's win.
Hey, Jim. I got a great idea.
What now?
Let's start that fight all over again.
Listen, Tom, if you're that rested up, we got other work to do.
Work?
Yeah. Let's round up the boys and get back to the mine as quick as we can.
Why didn't you plug Benton while you had a good chance?
Well, I did my part. I saved all our necks when I shot Gordon. Then Wolfe lets Benton get away.
Ah, stop whimpering like a couple of coyote pups. You got nothing to worry about. My man will get Benton.
Is them Benton's men riding out? It sure is. You seen anything of Fiskberry or Green?
When I got here, Fisk and Barry were fighting with Benton in the barn just before the roof caved in.
Well, did they get out?
No. There was no chance of helping them.
Wolf, Benton wiped out the men you had planted in the barn. He set fire to her and hightailed out of town.
You gotta get Benton, Wolf. If it's the last thing you do.
I'll get him. Now listen, this plants a murder charge on Benton he'll have a hard time getting out of. Now it's up to you two to see Judge Knox and swear out a warrant. Butch, take Trigger and Rusty. See Haskell at Mud Lake. Tell him I want 6 of his best men. We'll get him this time.
How's the repair work coming along, Salty?
Fine. We'll be pulling plenty of high-grade ore out of that tunnel before Jim and the boys get back.
I wish they'd get back soon.
You ain't thinking they won't.
They won't, unless Jim can clear himself of that murder charge.
Oh, he will, all right, and then all his troubles will be hogtied.
Not all of them, Salty. We got to get enough ore into Panama to buy off Kirby's note.
Shucks, we could do that in a month with the way the men are working now.
Yeah, if Blake doesn't stir up any more trouble. Salty, I'm gonna fire him.
You can't.
Why?
Because he's got a heap of friends among the men. We don't want them all to quit.
Well, watch it.
What'd you come up for? Anything wrong down there?
No trouble down there, but there's gonna be up here. Blake's holding a meeting.
What's the meaning of this, Blake?
That means I'm quitting. I'm all through, see? Miss Benton gives me and the rest of the boys here twice as much dough as we're getting now.
He's right. Lower the lift. More men want to come up.
Hold it. Now, wait a minute, men. The least you can do is wait until Jim gets back. And as for you, Blake...
Just a minute. Listen, men, we're fools to be working for this kind of money.
Too hard.
What about the ore we took out of this mine? What about us? Working in this blistering heat is worth twice as much dough as we're getting, and you know it. All you gotta do is stick with me. I know things you men don't know. All you gotta do is put a little pressure on Benton, he'll give in. And unless Benton...
Unless Benton what?
Listen, we're taking a lot of high-grade ore out of here, and we ain't getting our share.
You're being paid a salary to do a job. That's all you're entitled to.
Yeah? Well, when Kirby gets control of this mine...
Oh, so Kirby sent you down here, huh? Men, if I can prove that Joe Kirby sent this man down here to break up this camp and get control of the mine, will you go back to work?
Sure.
All right. Every man that sticks with me will get a bonus as soon as we get out of debt. Now, come clean, Blake. Who sent you?
Come on, a little better. Come on, Jim. You can do better than that. What is this, a holy roller meeting? Close your fist. That's it. Now you got it. Now you got him going. Say, now listen. You tell me you're worried and we'll take a fall out of you.
Oh, but Tom, look, do something.
He's doing all right. What's the matter with him?
I told you.
I can feel that one myself. Now look,
All right, Blake. Tell these men who you're working for.
I'm working for Joe Kirby.
All right, on your way.
Adios.
all right, you men. That crack about the bonus still goes. Get to work.
Come on,
Pancho, you take some boys, see that Blake and his friends leave camp.
They're practically on their way.
Yeah, let's win. These alligators get rid of them.
Hey, Salty. How are things down below?
Fine. We've uncovered a vein in the old Aztec will run better than 1,500 to the ton.
Hey, that's for sure. If we had some more miners, we'd soon pay off that debt.
Wait a minute, Jim. What's the matter with Johnson? He's not running a full crew.
Say, it's a good idea, Tony. Let's go. Come on, Blake. Think we better get down this ridge, don't you, Toon?
Good idea.
Think you can make it, Mary?
Well, I'll try. But why? Is it a shorter trail to Johnson's?
No, it's a little longer, but I think you might have some trouble jumping that cut that lies up ahead.
All right.
Better tighten her cinch.
Benton, Tombstone and the Morgan girl. They're headed for this trail. Ride back down to where the trail narrows and take cover.
Hey, Toon, what do you make of that cloud of dust down there?
Looks like riders. I'll take a look. You better stay here.
Well, Butch and a couple of Wolf's gang, they're laying for us. Can you handle a cannon?
Yes.
What's the big idea?
Get down off your horse. You'll find out. You better too, miss. Come on.
Here they come. The second they show, let them have it. There's the horses. Where are the riders?
Right behind you, mi amigo.
Drop you, misery.
Come on, rally your horse. Get up in there.
Where are you taking us? Never mind, get on your horse.
That's not good, that dog. Oh, hey, look. Now, John, there's a real corpse.
What do you know about gold?
What do you know about the gold? I work in the mine in Cananea and in Magdalena. Over there, the yellow gold was so thick you could pick it up like the whip.
Why didn't you stay there then?
Why didn't I stay? What do you know about the gold?
Just as much as you do about Dobie.
All you know about the gold when you got in your toots.
You think that's good, or wait till you see what we take out of this new vein we're opening up. There's a sample.
None of it looks any good to me.
Look, they come the Jim and the tombstone with the wolf. The wolf, look at 3 wolves with them coming, huh?
Oh, they
let's went, huh? Come on, let's go. Well, you catch all that wolf gang, huh? Now we're gonna have a big hanging up fiesta.
Not yet, Pancho. We're gonna put them in the icebox, let them cool off a little bit. Keep them well guarded.
Didn't I tell you you're gonna catch you sometime, eh, Butch?
Oh, shut up,
I wish you didn't say that. Come on, let's wait.
Get out of here.
What'd you find out?
Haskell claims Butch, Trigger, and Rusty never got to his place.
They must have.
I don't think so. I rode back by the funeral range and found Rusty's hat near Big Rock. Been a lot of horses milling around there, and I picked up Butch's gun, too.
Guess they ran into some of Benton's riders.
Likely find them over to his camp. Prisoners.
Well, they won't be there long. Come on.
Take this powder into the West Drift where they're drilling, will you, fellas?
What do you think we are, pack mules?
Well, Pat and I got another job got to be done right away.
Try to get it done.
Let's deepen this.
Start throwing her up, boys. You're wasting time. The muscles you got in them feet, you can kick it in with your little toe.
All right, Davis. Take your deputies and serve that warrant on Benton. That'll bring him out in the open.
Well, what are you gonna do?
When you're arguing, we'll sneak up and open fire.
Well, give me a chance to get in the clear before you start your battle.
Don't be afraid.
Davis wants.
Better go in and tell the boys to come out and be ready for trouble. Hello, Davis. What's on your mind?
Benton, in the name of the law, I arrest you for
Wait a
murder.
minute. On whose authority are you making this arrest?
I have the authority of the deputy marshal of Panama, sworn in by the town marshal. These 2 men are my deputies.
Uh-huh. Aren't you aware that the town marshal's authority does not extend beyond the city limits?
Davis and some men just rode up. Jim wants you.
Davis?
What does that hombre want?
Trouble. Time's a-wasting.
I'll give you just 3 minutes to get off of here.
You'll regret this, Benton.
There's still law in this country.
That's what I intend to prove before I'm through. Now, go on.
What do you want, Jim?
Oh, they're trying to frame me with...
Why didn't you invite him to get out and eat dinner with us? Show up. Come on.
Back in the cave, Mary.
There's Benton and the girl headed for the tunnel. Let's get them.
Let's get out of here. I'm out of ammunition and they're right behind us.
Take it easy. The light's back of us and he can see us better than we can see him.
Jim wants you.
Davis?
What does that hombre want?
Trouble. Time's a-wasting.
I said goes, Davis. I'll give you just 3 minutes to get off of here.
You'll regret this, Benton. There's still law in this country.
And that's what I intend to prove before I'm through. Now, go on.
What do you want, Jim?
Oh, they're trying to frame me with...
Why didn't you invite him to get out and eat dinner with us?
Oh,
I knew Wolfe would show up. Come on.
back in the cave, Mary. Mary, let's get out of here. I'm out of ammunition and they're right behind us.
Take it easy. The light's back of us and he can see us better than we can see him.
I don't know. What if it's in that? Keep me covered.
Look, they're still alive.
Your teeth. Hold it, Tom. They got some talking to do. Get them out of here.
Where you been?
Ben was holding his prisoners.
Where Butch and Trigger?
They was in the blast.
You sure of that?
They was after Ben and the girl when it went off.
How many are there over there?
Oh, 15 or 20.
Too many for us.
All right, boys, pull your freights. Get scouted and meet at the cabin.
Take these two fellas to corral and keep a guard over them.
Come on, let's win.
If they expect them to stay there, you better hobble them. Hey, what are we going to do with the rest of them?
Oh, let them go. We've got to get this ore into town.
Come on, Ray.
Don't get off your horse.
Go back to town, tell Kirby you fell down on the job.
You ever think you get these freighters fixed up so they'll stand a trip?
Well, if we don't, they'll always say we tried.
Yeah, well, I sure hope we can, because we got enough ore to fill these and then some. Hello, Ray.
Hello, Jim.
Where you going?
Oh, I'm just taking some nice cold water down to the boys that are opening up that new vein.
I'll go with you.
All right.
How much money we gonna get for this gold ore when I go into town?
Plenty.
How much is plenty?
Too much is plenty. Don't bother me with calculations.
Too much is plenty in calculations.
All right, boys, roll them.
Get here. Come on, let's win.
Hey, Butch. There they go. Loaded up and headed for town.
Come on.
I thought you was going to do something about it.
I am. As soon as they get far enough away. It's a long haul to Panama. Well, there's the trail of the Johnson claim. You sure you don't want somebody to go with you?
No, Jim. You need every man you've got. I'll have the Johnson miners over to our place in no time.
Good luck.
Thanks. Bye, Tombstone.
Bye. How about the makings for a cigarette?
You fellas ain't got anything coming.
Why, even in jail, they give you your smokes.
All right, step back.
Thanks. See, you got your high grade on the road to Panama.
Yeah, in spite of you and Wolfe.
Yeah, I guess Wolf shouldn't have tried to buck Benton. Benton's a little too smart for him.
You're right.
We gotta get to Wolf quick and tell him about that ore. Come on.
I know, I saw them. We've got to get ready for an attack, Salty. They're going to tell the Wolf that we don't have any men here to protect the mine.
ain't coming here, Mary. They're going to round up the wolf pack and attack Jim and the boys on the road to Panamint.
The wagons, of course. That's where they'd attack first. I'm going to ride and tell Jim.
It's too late, Mary. They're too far down the trail.
But I'm not going to take the trail. I'm going to cut across the river and hit the Panamint Trail at Twin Rocks.
Where are we going?
Panamint. Gotta get some more men. Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, boys. I thought they got you.
Yeah, they had us for a while. We got away. Listen, Wolf. Benton's on his way to Panamint with 4 wagon loads of high-grade ore.
When they leave?
Right after dawn.
Good. Stay on your horses. We're riding.
Girl.
He's riding to warn Benton.
Jim, Wolf and his gang are right over the ridge.
Take the wagons through that cut. Wait a minute,
quid. What's a meat? Give us every bit of spunking bit you can. So come on and see you grin. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, ride along. Never quit. What's a meat? Give us every bit of spunking bit you can. So come on and see you grin. Tell the world we'll never give in. Fight for the right, ride along.
Take cover, Mary.
Hold your fire. You haven't got a chance out here in the open. Take cover in them rocks. Save your ammunition, boys.
Well, looks like we got them stopped, Jim.
You mean they got us stopped, Borax?
Benton's played right into our hands.
What do you mean?
Kirby's got a note of his. We can hold Benton here for a couple of days. He can't get that ore into Panama in time to cash.
Well, Well, we can keep them holed up here as long as you aim to.
See that you do that. I'm leaving you in charge.
Where are you going?
Panamint. Want to wise Kirby up the situation, so there'll be no slip-up on that end. Scatter the men, Butch. Cover the gorge from every angle. Don't let any of them get out of there.
Jim, we've got to do something. We've got to get this ore into Panamint.
I know that, Mary.
Look, the wolf. I think he's going to get some help, no?
Oh, Pancho, he's got enough men over there to keep us bottled up for a year.
Plenty of men at the Johnson claim. Let's go get them.
All right, Toom. You hold the fort.
I'll hold it till they make it too hot around here, then I'm gonna do some retreating.
How you can hold it? ¿Qué crees tú de hold un fort? No sabes nada, pendejo.
Oh, you free holy chomper be damned.
Digo yo.
Shouldn't Jim and Tombstone be back by this time?
Maybe it's too far for the Johnsons to come to help us.
The Johnsons wouldn't turn Jim down.
Well, we know that, but they've had a lot of time to get back.
Hey, look. There come Mr. Tombstone and the Jims now with too much Johnsons. Whole bunch of them.
Hitch up those teams, boys. We're pulling out at daylight.
Anda, muchachos. Los caballos. Anda, pon así.
Hey, Pete. That betting outfit's moving.
Yeah, he's making it easy pickings.
Yeah. We'll head down that draw. Catch them out in the open, you won't have a chance. Come on.
Maybe if we get in the wagon train, they'll leave us alone.
Barry, ride on ahead and stay out of the fight. Come on, man! Let's go!
All right, you Johnsons, uncover.
Besides, we got a long way to go to Panamint. Come on.
Where's Kirby?
In his office.
Just in time for a little celebration, Davis.
Yeah?
Wolf tells me in 24 hours we'll own the Lost Aztec.
Well, it sounds good if Wolf hasn't slipped up someplace.
One of these days, you're gonna open that big mouth of yours too wide. You'll wake up with a lily in your hand.
Well, I know Benton better than you do, Wolf. What do you think about it, Kirby?
I'm inclined to think the Wolf knows what he's talking about.
Wolf, what are you doing here?
Benton and his men managed to work their way out of the gorge.
What do you mean? We had them trapped.
Yeah, I know that. They started to pull out and we jumped them. They had the Johnson men with them and outnumbered us.
How about the ore?
It's on its way into Panamint now.
Fine mess you've made out of things.
Wait a minute. Since when have you been tying into my men?
Let him go.
Shut up, you. Expect 5 men to hold off the Johnson gang? Keep your trap shut.
Tex, I'm leaving you in charge from here on in.
All right.
Where are you going, Jim?
Toom and I are going to ride on ahead and make arrangements with the smelter.
We'll have everything ready by the time you get there, including soup.
Well, why can't I go?
You better stay with the wagon. See you in town, boys.
Adios. Hasta la vista.
Well, Benton hasn't cashed that gold yet.
I'll organize enough men to take it away from them before they can get in.
That's what we've got to do.
No, we'll let him bring it in. You've still got that warrant we fixed up.
Yeah. Benton threw it in his face when he tried to serve it.
Well, that was because Benton knew I had no authority to serve it outside of Panamint. Right here in town, that's different.
Oh, let's jump 'em at the smelter and wipe 'em out.
No, there's no sense doing anything like that in town when we can do it legal.
I agree with Butch. Why not wipe him out while we got the chance?
We'll do it my way. You get a couple of men to act as deputies that we can trust. We'll back your play.
You know, Jim, we're practically orphans here. You better keep your right hand close to your hip.
Right, Toom.
All right, Judge.
Hello, Jim. Tombstone. How's everything up at the big mine?
Couldn't be better.
That's fine.
I'm bringing in 4 loads of this ore.
Is it all like this?
You betcha.
That's the finest ore I've ever seen.
Say, Judge, would it be possible for you to advance enough money on the strength of this ore to pay off Kirby's note?
As soon as I get the assayer's report, I'm pretty sure I can let you have the money.
Thanks, Judge. Oh, hello, Kirby.
How are you, Benton?
When'll this ore be up the smelter?
Expect it in sometime today.
Fine.
I'll bring you the report as soon as I get it.
Good.
Horseface looked kind of surprised to see us.
I shouldn't be a bit surprised.
Benton and Tombstone are in town. They're on their way to the smelter.
Let's go wipe them out while we got the chance.
No. We'll do it the way we figured.
But Wolf.
Shut up.
Hello, Wilson.
Hi, Benton. When are you going to bring in that ore from the Lost Aztec?
Well, I started down 4 loads of high grade today. In the meantime, I'd like to get an assayer's report on that.
Sure. A little crowded right now, but sit down. I'll see what I can do for you.
Well.
Do your job, Davis.
You back me up now.
We'll take care of you.
All right.
How soon will that ore get in?
Oh, sometime today.
Good. I think I can get the assayer's report ready by the time the stuff gets here.
Fine. I'll go on out and hurry him up.
I've been waiting for you, Benton.
What for, Davis?
For no good, you can bet your bottom dollar on that.
You're right, Tombstone. There's nothing good about murder.
Oh, So you're still trying to stick me with a trumped-up murder charge, huh?
I'm sticking you this time. Hand over your guns, both of you.
Wait a minute, Davis. Let's see that warrant. It's a fake. You better tell Kirby to think of something else, Davis.
Let's went.
It up. Come on, boys. Johnson gang with them. Too many for us. Come on.
Old lady luck was sure riding on your shoulders.
Don't you know the lightning come from upstairs and don't care who it hits?
I know all about that, but what I'm worried about is how we're going to get that ore across with the bridge out.
Cody!
Okay, come on. Why don't you get a bathing suit? Let's win. Ande pronto.
Looks like that murder charge we trumped up against Benton isn't going to work out.
No. Tear up that fake warrant. If it got in the wrong hands, it'd be pretty hard for all of us. What's the matter?
I guess I've lost it.
You're sure Benton didn't get a hold of it?
Well, it might have when I was knocked out.
Get yourselves a drink.
Well, did you get Benton?
No. We're right on his tail at Mud Creek when lightning wrecked the bridge and cut us off.
Lightning this time, eh?
Yeah, things do happen, don't they?
Wolf, if you'd listen to me once in a while.
Well, what have you got to offer?
Oh, I don't know. But we got to figure out a way to stop Benton.
I don't think we ought to hang around here much longer, Jim.
Oh, you're right, too, but we got to figure out some way of getting this ore to the smelter without anybody getting wise.
Yeah, we got to beat the wolf to it somehow. He'll be organized and waiting to pick us off.
Hey, look what's coming. It's Cactus Pete. He's a good friend for me, I think. Well, look what's coming. Hello, Cactus Pete, you old dessert rat, you. How you come here?
Well, I seen you from a trail a ways back, so I thought I'd come down and have a talk with Jim. Say, Jim, I heard you struck it rich, and I was figuring on another grub steak.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get no more grub steak from Mr. Jim.
I haven't seen you for a long time, Cactus.
Where you been hiding yourself?
Well, I've been down on Flat Creek, and say, listen, I thought I struck it rich when I found these.
Nuggets, eh?
Uh-huh.
Find these on Flat Creek?
I sure did. But after digging around there for a couple of more months, I couldn't find none.
Well, how do you figure these got there?
Well, some old prospector must have dropped them. Found a skeleton close by, so I just reckoned it was him.
Hey, Cactus, you didn't show those to anybody else, did you?
No, siree. I didn't want to start no stampede when there weren't no gold.
Hey, you know, I think if he started stampedes, everybody gonna leave the Panamint, and then we go get the gold with the wagons. Hey, you see, then we can...
Say, listen, I think you got something there, Pancho. If something comes out of that old Dobie brain of yours beside cucarachas.
I'd order send the wolf and his pack out of town.
Hey, Cactus. Did you say you want a grub steak?
I sure do, Jim.
All right, you do me a favor, and I'll see that you get it.
All right.
Take that bag of quartz into town and show it to Kirby.
Now, wait a minute, Jim. Are you sure Kirby will grub steak me for him?
You betcha you will, but don't show it to anybody else.
Well, how are you gonna commence a stampede if you don't show it to somebody else?
I only want Kirby and his outfit to leave town. Turn around.
No, but thanks, Tombstone.
Now, when you get into the bank, take this note and give it to Judge Knox.
I sure will, Jim.
Hey, I better go with him, huh? Maybe get into trouble.
It's a good idea, Pancho. Take Borax with you, but stay out of Kirby's sight.
Oh, you get in your horse and let's win. Huh?
Come on.
We'll trap him and funeral pass.
We got to be sure this time. If you fail again, Benton will get his gold ore into town.
We won't fail. Which will take half the men, I'll take the other. We'll go at him from both ends of the pass. But there ain't room on the trail to turn a burro around.
Come in.
Here's old Cactus to see you, Kirby.
What do you want?
I think I hit on something big, Kirby, and I thought maybe you'd like to grub stick me in.
Get out. Think I've nothing to do but finance you desert rats?
Wait a minute. See what he's got.
I've got something good here. Take a look at these.
Probably the usual shale you fellas dig out. Where'd you get this?
Are you going to grub stick me, Kirby?
You told anyone about this?
I came right plumb to you. Say, that's pretty good stuff, ain't it?
Shows color, all right. Yeah. I'll grub stake you to $100. Give you 50% of what we dig out. Where'd you get it?
Well, now, that's mighty generous of you, Kirby. Well, the place is up on Dry Creek.
Whereabouts on Dry Creek?
Blue Gulch.
Now, this is with the understanding that you keep your mouth shut.
Oh, you can depend on me. I won't tell a soul.
If you do, you'll never prospect again. Trigger, tell the barkeep to give him all the liquor he wants.
Well, I want to thank you again, Kirby. This is mighty generous of you.
Say, Kirby, that's the richest piece of quartz I've ever seen in Death Valley.
It's the richest I ever saw anywhere.
We've got to move fast on this. I'll get the boys right to Dry Creek and stake out Blue Gulch from one end to the other.
What about Benton?
Benton can wait.
His wagons are still plenty miles from town. Come on, Butch.
The only way Benton can get advance cash on his ore is through Judge Knox.
You said Knox would let him have the money.
This little pile of rock, I think I can persuade the judge to change his mind.
Come on, boys. Where we heading? Dry Creek and fast.
Wolf and his men are in a big hurry to get to Dry Creek, no? I guess that joke that Cactus Petey make, it worked, eh?
Sure looks like it. We better hightail it out of here and tell Jim.
Let's went. Come on.
How are you, Judge?
How are you? What can I do for you?
I heard you tell Jim Benton this morning that you'd advance him the money to meet my note.
Yep. Jim's got good security. And if the quartz he's bringing in measures up to the sample he showed me, you will get your money all right.
That's just the point, Judge. I don't want him to pay me yet, on account of another deal I'd like to make with him. Thought I could persuade you to hold off a little.
You did, eh? How?
By cutting you in on the richest strike ever made in Death Valley. Look, did you ever see gold ore like this before?
Yep. Saw some like it this morning. Same ore exactly.
You did? Well, who showed it to you?
Jim Benton. This ore is from Jim Benton's lost Aztec mine. And it's the sample on which I offer to advance him money. It's in the same bag exactly.
Hi, Judge. Hello, Kirby. I just came in to cash that check you give me.
Why, you old reprobate, where'd you get that quartz?
Well, it's just like I told you.
Never mind what you told me. Where'd you get it?
I know where he got it. Tell Kirby.
Well, Jim Benton gave it to me, and he...
You lying rockhead.
Don't pull that gun, Kirby. What's the matter? Jim Benton put something over on you?
I'll say he did, and he'll pay plenty.
Should I have given him back his check, Judge? You see, I written my name on the other side of it.
Nope. Check's all right, and you've earned the money. But I advise you to make yourself scarce in Panama for a while.
Sure.
That cactus $100. Now, what's this all about?
Well, it's a long story, Judge. Here, just read this.
Well, what's wrong, Kirby?
Everything. That strike of cactuses was a fake to get my men out of town.
Fake? Well, that quartz cactus hat looked real to me.
No, shut up and listen. You ride to Dry Creek. Overtake Wolfe and the men. Tell the Wolf we're going through with that attack at Funeral Pass, as we planned. I'll have some men there to meet him.
They got too long a start. Besides, that horse of mine is lame. I can never catch him.
All right, take my horse.
Hello, Pancho. Well, what happened? He just still alive, eh? That cactus beat to make the trick work all right, didn't he?
Sure did. We seen the wolf and his pack hightailing out of town toward Dry Creek.
Good. Then we can take a chance and take this stuff through Funeral Pass.
But, Jim, if that gang ever finds out that poor old Cactus double-crossed him, his life won't be worth an ounce of fool's gold.
Hey, don't you worry about that old desert rat. He'll be harder to find than the gold he's hunting for.
All right, gang, let's roll him. Get down. Get down, big red. Come on. Get down, ready.
That yarn cactus told was a fake.
The trick of Jim Benton's to get you out of town.
So he could get his wagons into the smelter. We'd better head back for Panamint.
No. Kirby says to catch him at Funeral Pass. He's sending some other men to meet you there.
He's right.
Well, I'll head back to Panamint and make sure the men are on their way.
Take care of yourself, Davis. I'll worry about you.
These cloud boats will wash the bridge and wash up this place, too.
I think you're wrong there. This must be a plant.
Plan or no plan, we gotta get him out of there.
Come on, boys, let's get these rocks out of the way.
All right, let's win.
You're wasting your time.
Road's blocked. Good. That gives us a chance to cover the pass from both ends.
Get the hook on, boys. I don't got no hook. I don't want you pushing. I'm pushing.
Jim, we've got visitors. The Wolf and his gang.
That's it.
All right, men, let's get these wagons out of here.
Ándale, pronto,
Wolfpack come from both sides. I wish I was twins. I don't. One of you's enough. I know. Qué pues, ni nada, you don't need.
Hey, Toom, they're too well covered. Suppose I go up on those rocks and smoke them out for you.
What you miss, I'll get.
Benton's headed for that ledge. He'd pick us off like a lot of blackbirds. Follow me, Trigger.
Wolf got Benton?
Good.
Yeah, it ain't good. Benton got the wolf.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
They were fighting on the cliff. Benton fell off and dragged the wolf with him. Must have killed the both of them.
Oh, we got to see about that. Hey, Dirk. Yeah, we're pulling out. Trigger and me'll meet you at Daggett's.
Why? What's the matter with the wolf?
Well, Trigger says he's dead. I'm going to find out. You guys hightail to the hideout. We'll meet you there.
I get the fight is over for sure. They've all run away.
Why don't you stick your hat up and find out?
Why don't you stick your own hat up? My hat is a good hat.
One more hole, man, and fall apart. What's the difference?
What's the difference? Gringo cara sandía. My hat is a good hat. You think I want to look like yours with a broke hat?
Are you going to stick your hat up or not?
If anybody wants to stick their hat up, you're going to stick their hat up yourself.
We'll see about that.
We see about por qué? Mi sombrero, buen sombrero.
Oh, your sombrero and your hat.
¿Y qué es? Well, now the two hats they have went.
Yeah, but they ain't.
Tombstone, where's Jim?
He just went up on the hill to pull the wolf's fangs, and from the looks of things, he's doing all right.
Well, I'm worried about him.
You're worried. Jim told me just before he left here, if I ever get back to here alive...
Now, look, Tombstone, this is no time for quibbling.
Hey, what's quibbling?
Quibbling? I don't know. Come on, let's get out of here. As near as I can figure it out, they'd ought to hit the water right about in there.
Yeah, hold him. I'll give a look.
Well, Jim, where in the world have you been?
It's like you sneaked off to take a bath with your clothes on.
Get the wolf?
You don't have to worry about him, but his gang may come back. We better get out of here.
You can't move that last wagon. The axle's busted.
All right, leave it here. We'll send out a new one from town. Wolf, Trigger told me you were a goner.
Not yet.
What happened to Benton?
Got away. I don't hear any shooting.
Oh, there were too many of them. We had to quit.
Where are the rest of the boys?
I told them to meet us at the hideout.
Getting back to the wolf, you can't make me believe he cashed in his chips without me seeing it.
Oh, you won't take my word for it, huh?
Nope, I got a hunch.
Well, I'll give you 10 to 1 your hunch is wrong.
I'll just take $40 of that.
It's a bet.
Let's win. What do you mean, 40 buckets? I don't know what
Whoa.
Yeah.
Trigger just told me something I think you ought to hear.
Let's have it.
I think you're getting a double cross.
Why?
It's about Kirby. Trigger heard Kirby tell Davis that they're cutting you out. Looks like your 50-50 deal is off.
That right, Trigger?
Every word of it.
Good work, Butch. I won't forget this. So that's the way Kirby wants it, is it? That's the way he'll get it. Come on in here, fellas. I want to talk to you. Just want to tell you I'm calling a new game. From now on, I'm playing a lone hand.
What do you mean, Wolf?
I'm declaring Kirby and Davis out.
What are you aiming to do?
I'll tell you in a minute. Now, anybody who don't want to follow my lead, he's welcome to cut out right now.
Well, I'd like to know what stakes we're playing for.
All right, the stakes are high, and the payoff to you men will be plenty.
That's good enough for me.
Oh, I do.
All right, now here's the play. We're going to let Benton get that ore into Panamint.
Yeah, but we gotta hurry.
I'm doing the talking. When he gets into the smuggler, we take it over, smuggler and all.
Yeah, but how about that money that Davis has got in the bank?
We're taking over the bank, too. And anything else in town that's worth taking over.
That's good enough.
When do we start? Pronto. Butch, you hightail it for Salt Creek. Get as many men as Slade can round up. Dirk, hightail it for Badwater Wells. We'll meet at Pyramid Rocks. Rusty, I want you to look over the horses.
Oh, the horses are
Drink
going
it.
to be in shape.
Be out in a minute, Phil. Come on, Mac.
Mr. Wilson?
How do you do, Miss Morgan? Well, is the stuff in yet?
You betcha.
3 loads of high grade right outside the door, and the 4th will be in as soon as we get next one.
The assayer's report will be ready in about an hour.
Fine. Send it over to the bank. We'll be there.
Bye.
Now that the wolf is finished, everything is chili con carne, yeah? Now we're going to celebrate.
How are you going to celebrate?
Well, I'm going to buy myself a nice new sombrero, some new clothes, and then I will be a very pretty fellow. You know, it's too bad you can't be a pretty fellow too, no?
Well, if I want to doll myself up in all them fancy duds, I'd make you look like a plugged peso.
You telling me. All the clothes in the world is they can make you a pretty fellow with those face.
Well, the only way I can celebrate is to get drunk.
That's right. You don't have to have a pretty face to get drunk.
Huh? Ah, you chili picker.
Well, let's win. Come on, get some pulque and some tequila. I know the place in the corner is pretty good for me.
Come in. Hello, Richards. Are you bringing good news?
So good, I'd like to have a hunk of that ore myself, Judge.
I don't blame you. Jim, your note to Kirby is as good as paid.
Are you sure you have enough cash?
More than enough. It's coming in from Purdue. Enough to pay Kirby and finance the operation of the mine.
Well, that is good news. Richard, I'll go back to the smeller with you.
Right.
I'll wait here for you, Jim.
All right, Mary.
One of the men at the smelter told me the ore Benton brought in was worth over $50,000.
You think the bank has enough money to advance Benton on that ore to pay off my note?
Not if I draw out what I've got in there.
I'll do the same. We can keep it right here in my safe.
Which will give us a chance to close in on Benton.
Just a minute, Judge. I was coming in to see you. Good morning, Miss Morgan.
Good morning. I'll wait for you in your office, Judge.
Do you want to see me about Benton's note? Don't worry, Kirby. You'll get your money in plenty of time.
Well, it isn't only the money, Judge. I'm drawing out all my cash.
I'll take care of that. And all the money any of your close friends have in the bank.
When?
Just as soon as the stage gets in from Purdue.
Benton and most of his men rode out of town. Kirby and Davis are taking all the money out of the bank and putting it in Kirby's safe. I got 6 men from Badwater Wells. They'll meet us in town.
Good. Now we're moving in. Rusty, you'll take over the bank.
Right.
Butch and I'll have a little talk with Kirby, and we'll all take over the smelter. Come on.
Well, Mary, how does it feel to be the owner of a mine?
Well, I'll tell you, Judge. It feels like a lot of new hats and a lot of new silk dresses.
Rusty, you know what to do.
Oh, I wish Uncle Charlie were here to enjoy all this.
I imagine Chuckawalla would be mighty happy to have you.
The wolf is alive.
What are you saying?
The wolf. He's outside.
Mary, Jim's got to overtake that stagecoach before it reaches town.
Don't worry.
Hold it.
Howdy, Judge. I come to tell you this ain't your bank no more.
Tombstone, the wolf and his gang are at the bank robbing it.
The wolf?
Yes, and you've got to stop that Purdue stage before it gets to town to him. There's $100,000 on it.
Thanks, Mary.
Come on.
Look, Wolf, what'd you get here? And that the bank is just chicken feed. I can let you in on something worthwhile.
Open that safe.
What are you doing this for, Wolf? I thought we were partners.
I thought we were. Come on.
Don't you do it, Kirby. He's bluffing.
I am, huh?
Yes, you are.
Everything on the desk. What is it you're going to let me in on?
Put up the gun, Wolf.
Sure. Let's have it.
Stage from Purdue. He's bringing $100,000 to the bank. Graham, the messenger's in charge.
How do you know that?
Judge Knox told me.
That's fine.
You get lonesome quick and come back to see us, no?
What's up, Tom? The Wolf. You're crazy. The Wolf's dead.
You're crazy. He's alive. He's waiting in Panama to take over the stage.
Take over the stage? Smokey, see if the wagon gets through. Come on, man. Let's win. Under it.
What is this, a holdup? No.
What's the idea, Jim?
Say, listen, Graham, you're carrying $100,000 this trip, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, do you know that the Wolf is in town waiting to take it away from you?
The Wolf? Well, I heard he was dead.
Well, he's not.
What do you think I'd better do?
Well, if I were you, I'd grab that dough and pile out of the stage and stay right here.
All right.
Stage is heading into town.
Good. Get a hold of Butch. Tell him to plant the man like I told him.
All right.
Get off the street.
All right, put him up. Stop it.
Come on out, Mr. Graham. Driver, where's Graham?
I don't know.
Watch him, Wolf!
That finished Mr. Wolf, huh? I know I will get that coyote someday.
What do you mean you got him?
I suppose you think you do the whole thing, eh?
Well, I did as much as you did, and I didn't do nothing.
Why you always want to tell lies for?
Well, I could have got him a long time ago, but I thought I'd let you shoot him, Pancho.
That's me, because I always want to do the right thing. You know, with me, it's always 50-60.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And Tombstone double-crossed us both and got him himself.
You know, you ain't such a bad fellow after all. I have seen worse.
Yeah? Where?
I don't know. But anyhow, let's bury the hammer, huh?
All right, Pancho.
Ay, ten cuidado con los dedos. Ahora sí que tienes tú, pero no me tomes, me quebras la mano. Come on, let's win.
Oh, you're gonna grow up to be a sissy.
Hey, Jim! Ya parió la gata, 5 conejitos. Hey, how much you pay for those clothes ready to make to wear?
Never mind. From now on, you keep getting around. You stay away from my gal.
You mean the chambermaid, huh?
No, I don't want it delivered stable.
What did you do with your gun?
Trade them for these boots. From now on, I'm going in for romance. I ain't gonna ride no more horses unless it's in a parade.
Me too. Now, from now on, I'm going no more fight, no more shooting, and no more guns. I'm going to be a gentleman. And I'm going up in the world. I want to go up.